two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The floater. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Beaubois. And he gets it to go. Beaubois got... Five. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
About a minute played here so far in the first. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Jones sets a screen. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And they're pushing it up. He launches a three. With the tip. Tries again. Pass to Courtney. Here's Beaubois. Just 4 to shoot. 4-3. Nora grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's the three. Here's Bollenboy. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
From the arc. And no good. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Inside. And there's a 3-second violation. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
There's the triple. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And the dunk by Jones.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Crosses over. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, got that one up quick. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Nora. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. On the wing, Jones. Here's Beaubois. He's got 14. Back to Jones. Pass to Beaubois. They swipe it. Shoots. It's picked off. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To the inside. 1 second left. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by a bucket. And back to the start. Part of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So they take the lead. 19 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
There's a screen. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Beaubois. 17 points in the game. Fires in the triple. Beaubois got 20 points.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
From outside the arc, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Driving inside. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. The 3. And Bottom Boy pulls it down.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Nora. Takes the three. Drains the triple. Nora's got 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Bobois. He's got 25. And the baseline jumper goes down. Bobois got 27 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Pass to Nora. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Nora's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's his 2nd triple this quarter after hitting 1 earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Here's Jones. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. 1:14 left in the first half. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. On Sunday,
they're looking at a lot of road contests in the next stretch, but this squad has been very good away from home, and I think that continues.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Bobois. He's got 27, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
They now take the lead. 25 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Fires away from way out. Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
To the paint. Jones grabs the board. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Here's Bobois. 30 points in the game. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Jones sets a screen. Clock is at 3. Nifty move. And it's Bobois missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pulls it. Second shot opportunity. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
That's
finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Launches it, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Jacks up a three. Inside. With the fadeaway. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And it's all from three-point range. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Courtney. Here he goes. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Jones with some nice D.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Jones sets a screen. The three ball. The putback. Pass to Boba. From deep. Nora grabs the board. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Snatched away. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. From downtown, the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Nora. To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Bobois. 32 points in the game for him. From deep three-point land. The shot, no good.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Shooting 56% today. Here's Courtney. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Nora for the tie. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. All right, looking at the 2K leaderboard. These are the squads who bring it on defense. The blocks leaders.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Here's Bobois. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Good on the shot. 32 points in the game for him.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Drives to the hoop. Drops in the layup for 2.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
From behind the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
On the wing, Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Jones sets a screen to the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. For the tie. The shot misses. That shot, no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The three is up. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 4 rebounds now. To tie it up. Drops in the three. And it's a tie ball game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
This one for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Boba. The 3. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got his 5th rebound in this one. The teardrop. Jones grabs the board. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pass to Boba. To take the lead. Nails it from 3. And he's got 41 now.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Floats one up. No good that time.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Can't hit from in close.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Shoots a 3. Jones goes again. And it's good on the lay-in. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He shoots. The jumper is good.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
18 feet out. Ooh, it misses. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Jones sets a screen. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Let's loose for 3. Beyond the arc. Jones rips down the board.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Boba. Clock at 6. 18 feet out. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's a 5-point game. Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now it's Jones. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, no good on the layup.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Oh, the long ball, no good. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Money from three.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Beaubois. Fires the three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And so they get the victory.
Which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the start group for the visitors. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Shields. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Micic. Pass to Wainwright from 15 feet away, and he drops that one in.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
To the paint, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Oturu, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Shields knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. With some arc, and he sinks the layup.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
To the inside. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Kicks it out to Bryant. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Nifty move. And there's the drive, and it's good on the way in.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Yep, that one goes. Bryant's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Shakes him. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Cutterich. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Over to the left wing. Here's Wainwright. Offline with his 3.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. They get it back. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. To the wing right side. Here's Blakeney. And the 3 off target. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
There's a screen. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Blakeney's gone 2 of 3 from the field. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Drains it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Bryant the pass to Wainwright. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
It's good from long range.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Shoots. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Bryant's got 7. Gone 4-6 from long range here early on. They set the pick. To the middle, just 3 on the clock.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And a double-digit lead on the score. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1 spot. Down low. No good from Booker. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Stolen. Nice move. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Inside. And even 3-on-3 break. The three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Booker in the corner. Pass to Gutteridge. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Balmoro. Drops in the tray. Palmaro's got 5.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Wainwright's shot is good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 21.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Wainwright. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Just 5 on the clock. Shields. And the 3 ball is good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's Wainwright missing. Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. That 3 off the mark.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Blakeney. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start.
Here's Micic. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he jams it with authority.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center. It's intercepted. Launches a 3. Wainwright's shot is good. Wainwright's got 14 points.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
To the wing on the left. It's deflected. About 1 minute played here in the second half. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. The 3 from Bryant. The shot that time not on target. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Hands it from downtown. 10 points for him.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Six on the shot clock. There's a good screen. To the middle. Here's Booker. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Booker's got his third basket of the night. Outside Bryant. Fires. High post. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's Gutter. Defended by Bryant. And it's sent back by Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Here's Gutterich. Good on the three-point shot. Gutterich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. They set the pick. Shields had a hand on it. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded closely. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. 1:12 left here in the third quarter. Shields bangs home the trifecta. 30 points in the game.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
The kick out to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He's got 13. Back to Bryant. Releases. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Pass to Gutterich. The baseline J off the mark. Here's Blakeney. Here's Micic. And the layup is good. Micic has got 6.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here's Booker. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. A nice shot by Gutterich. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And stolen by Booker. And stolen by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Over Booker. Blakeney misses.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
The 17-footer. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Gutterich has got 7 points for the quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
For three, buries it from three-point range.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Booker there for the rebound. Gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And he misses the J. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Stolen. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Micic. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The putback. Beyond the arc. That shot no good. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Shoots it up. Booker pulls it down.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. That one goes in.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
For three. And down goes the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Trained from outside.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Puts up the three. Oh, that is a big-time jam. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Gutterich. Bryant defending. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Three. Good. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good! And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay.
NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Williams-Goss. Butler covering. And he jams it home with authority.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
About a minute into this first quarter, as we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Fires from the corner. Right with the board.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
From deep. Pass to Nora for three. First shot won't go. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 1:44 left in the first quarter here. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And there's the screen. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Fires from deep. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. He's got 6.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Nails the wide open jumper.
Well, they count on big time production from him at the offensive end.
To end the run. No good there. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Six to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
They set the pick. Wing shot on the way. And that one's good. 18 points for him.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. That one goes in.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Give him 20.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
From 11 feet away, misses off the left iron.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Right outside. Into the lane. Can't get it to fall. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Nora, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle.
Oh, nice! Big finish!
VA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
True on the 14-footer.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Let's go with a three. Right with the board.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
There's 31 seconds left in the second. And a miss there on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
They set the screen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 23.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Out to the wing. Here's Williams-Goss. Gets the three to fall.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
To me, it starts with their effort.
Yeah, the only way to...
All right, guys, let's swing it.
Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Lets the three fly. The shot off that time.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Both good from the line that time. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Launches a three. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Driving in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Tries it from 19. Hits the front of the rim and out.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
In terms of scoring, he hadn't done much of it. Just 1 of 7 this quarter.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. On the take, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 36 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
So he gets them both. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end. Denying shots left and right over the past month.
That one's no good. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Nice move. Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Nora. The steal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he?
Does he ever? Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's the 3. Nora grabs the board. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the right side, fires the 3. The visitors with the ball. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
The baseline J. It's good.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Takes a 13-footer. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. 43 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. The quick look, no good that time. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, another one falls.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. From the baseline. That shot is off.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Sends it home from three-point land.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And he drives in. And Balamboy pulls it down. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nora. Fires the three. Buries it from three.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
For three. Another bucket. Wow.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting
But an exciting time for teams that are exceeding expectations, surprising everyone.
And those teams are going to want to harness that underdog energy. The hardest part isn't getting off to a good start, it's sustaining it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The finish. Oh, my goodness. What a play. Finishes in style with a double clutch jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Bryant outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Larkin. Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
To the inside, Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The three from Bryant doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the paint. Pass to Courtney. Back to Jones. Yep, it counts. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Bryant passes to Wainwright. Pulls up on the wing. Not going to go that time.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Larkin. 5 to shoot. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Larkin's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's deflected, and he gets it back. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks. Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Screen by Jones. Takes a 3. It's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Okuru. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Left side Jones. Pass to Courtney. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Bryant. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Micic. Bryant outside. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Hits it from three-point range. Wainwright's got 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Jones kicks to Larkin. From outside the arc. No good that time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. 3 on the clock. The shot's good from Bryant.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Larkin looking it over. Lets the 3 fly. Jones. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Beyond the arc. Another shot out left to the wing. Here's Wainwright. Drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Screen by Jones. Fires the 3. Larkin can't get it to go.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Great open look there. Bryant's got 10 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. 3-pointer. Bryant with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Micic. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Larkin. And just miss after miss right now.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Screen by Jones. Puts up a deep 3. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Wainwright passes to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Bryant has the open look. Connects from three-point range. Bryant's got 13.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
No good from outside.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Pass to Wainwright. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Coordinate. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Wainwright. He's got 10, and there it is for him. Wainwright's got 7 points for the quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Pass to Blakeney. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so he hits the technical free throw. .24 seconds left here in the second. Here's Blakeney. It's good.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Larkin. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 8 points. Here's Micic. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
And now it's time to...
Here's Micic. They've got Bryant. And it's Micic in at the point. Here's Blakeney. Softly drops in the floater. He has 6.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Larkin. Nailed from three-point land.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
They've got Bryant. And it's Micic in at the 1. And Jones sends it back. yanked it away. Here's Wainwright. 12 points for him. Planks the putback jam.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's the 3. Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Bryant. Here's Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. And Jones pulls it down.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Here's Larkin. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Micic. Drains the 3-pointer. Micic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
Sitting at the top of the heap, looks like he'll be planning on an appearance at the dunk contest this year.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised with his athleticism. This guy has got the goods, no doubt about it. The hops are incredible, and we'll just have to see what sort of creativity he can apply.
So there you go, and as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Larkin. Hits the target from 18 feet. Larkin's got 13 points.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Bryant. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. And Jones slams it home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Bryant looking it over. A three-pointer, no good.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Good on the triple.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Micic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things. What will happen? He's trying to help his team.
From deep. That shot misses. The 3. You can't get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Just 5 to shoot. There's the pick. And he drives in. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. 3 on the clock. Good on the jump shot.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Guys, nothing has really come easy for them today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Larkin can't get it to go.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Oturu. Here's Wainwright. They grab their own miss. Pass to Blakeney. Launches it. No good on that one.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Bryant. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Larkin. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Bryant on the wing. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Clock at 4. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Buries the deep ball.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Outside Bryant. Yep, that goes down.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Fires from way outside, and he's able to get it back. From outside. There's Micic. Oh, the dunk!
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. That's tipped. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
A minute 50 left in the fourth. Inside, Jones.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, yes. That's for sure. Another chance here. Here's Micic.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Trying again. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Good on the basket.
They maintained focus all night, and along the way, put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
From about 19. Buries the long-range jumper.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Blakeney. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And that one falls for Bryant. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And the miss.
Point of the regular season. What's something you're keeping an eye on moving forward?
I'd say the trade deadline. This is the time of the season where the rumors really start to swirl and teams understand their needs. I'm interested to see which teams will make a move.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Out to the right wing. Second chance effort. Omaro no good. Pass to right. Shoots over Booker. And it's right missing. And he buries his first look.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
To the inside. Baseline jumper. Buries the jump shot.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Booker pulls it down. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Balmaro. Oh, got a piece of it. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Misses from short range. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Williams-Goss. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's a pick from behind the arc. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Going 1 of 4 to begin this one. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. From outside the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's been a dominant night for him. Staying productive throughout.
1:57 left to play in the first. Right with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Right with the board.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And there's the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the free throw, no good. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Williams-Goss has got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Booker. Puts up a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Over to the left wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On target from range. He's got 16.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
There's a screen, launches a three, knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 4, and the second quarter is on its... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
With the drive, he's off on the layup. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Going inside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And it's good from the elbow. He's got 24.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Wright. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's the pick. Shoots. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The shot's good. He's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hits a three-pointer.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams-Goss has got 8 points. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Takes a 3. Counted from distance.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
1:16 left in the second. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. He's got 40 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
They set the pick. Takes it inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime-time stuff right there. That shot wide open.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Gets the three ball to go.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
Can't cash it in from close range. Here we go. Here's Balmaro. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new face. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team. High for...
Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Here's Williams-Goss. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shakes him. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. For 3. Can't hit that one. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Driving to the basket. Rob. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Guterich. Here's Balmaro. No made baskets yet. Here's Williams-Goss. 90 seconds into the second half now. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Oh, sweet move. That one goes. Count it.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. With the drive. Ball stolen. And that one is hammered home.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Going inside.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Banked it in off the glass.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Lets it go from the wing, and he drops that one in. 33 points for him.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here he goes. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Come on now, if you want to talk about a crazy vertical, that was that. I mean, it was ridiculous. And then add in the extended hang time. Ooh, oh my.
Jacks up a three. Good! That's another bucket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Again, 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
There's a screen. Pulls up on the wing. Yep, that one's good. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. The three ball connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence, even when he misses. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Leading by 8, and we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Right against Booker. They set a pick. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. The three. Not going to go that time.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a 4-way tie between...
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
"16 feet out. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Puts up the tray. That's off. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Count it!
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Another chance. Can't get it.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. He launches. Again! What an avalanche!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
He's surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961 and Kobe Bryant now in his sights. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, he can't hit it. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And it's good. He hits another one.
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into 2nd place for most points in a game.
And with 81 in the rear view, he has only Wilt's 100 mark left. This is the closest anybody has ever come.
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so it's a victory for the road.
It seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Kept alive. Here's Jones. Drive. Pass to Nora. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Here's Courtney. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Launches a three. Another shot. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Jones.
Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first 3 tries.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Off target from outside.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Jones sets the pick for Bobo. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Let's go. The quick look, no good that time.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
There's the pick. Second shot opportunity. That one goes. Count it. So it's the visitors now.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Well, that's why they're called free throws. And it seemed like with each miss, their confidence took a hit. It's just too hard to overcome that.
Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And there's the drive. That's tipped. Here's the 3. It's good on the putback.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. No one near him. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight. They set the pick from deep. Beaubois. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
They need this, and it's good on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Beaubois. He's got 9. Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And then Jones with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
From the wing, and Jones pulls it down.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That three off the mark.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated. When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Pass to Nora. And a miss there on the triple. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Beaubois for three, and another make to his scoring column. His fifth basket of the game, now shooting 5 of 11.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Fires the three. There's the triple. Courtney grabs the board.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Looking to end his cold spell, and he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
From deep, Beaubois, basket made. That gives him 7 field goals. And 13 tries.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Out to the wing. Out left to the wing. Baseline jumper. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. On Thursday.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. The three from Beaubois. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Being a rough 22% so far in this one. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Drains the three-pointer.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 1:41 left in the first half of the game. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Got that bucket in no time at all. Beaubois got 26.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Sweet move, and it's good on the way in.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Fires for three. Here's Jones. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And 1:01 left now here in the second. From past the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 16th rebound on the night. It's intercepted. To the left wing, Kalinic bangs home the trifecta.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
From deep, Beaubois, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Offensive rebound. Pass to Nora for the three. And Jones pulls it down. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot. 6 points for him.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks. And let's move on to the...
Here in the second. Around 24%. Not a good showing here. From the top of the key. He's off on that one.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Courtney, pass to Beaubois. To the inside, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Out to Beaubois, just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
The 3 from Beaubois connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Nora. 3-pointer. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Beaubois outside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And Jones sends it back.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Beaubois outside. The 3 ball. Nora grabs the board.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Beaubois outside. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beaubois has got 9 points now in just the second half. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Over to the wing. Nora. The 3-pointer, no good.
Nothing from the field to speak of so far. Pretty rough shooting night, and now it's affecting the entire team.
Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
His 3-pointers off the mark. Getting blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Nora.
And another miss for him. It's been this way all night, and that is tough for his team to overcome.
Beaubois can't get it to go. Kalinic, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Got more than a 50% success rate on their 3-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Grabs the rebound again.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational. Good. Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
And no good that time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of connects again from distance?
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Launches it from deep. Courtney grabs the board.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
They set the screen. Pass to Nora. Fires from deep. That shot missing.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Beaubois outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Beaubois got 53.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Looking to end the run. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. 5 to shoot. Beaubois for 3.
And he takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage, Greg, on the road. Talk about a big-time performance. Wow.
Wow, he is piling up the threes. We're going to hear about this performance for years to come.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Offensive rebound. Powered down with both hands.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 24.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kalinic drills the three-pointer.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Beaubois, the pass to Courtney. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Really left alone that time. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now Beaubois. Jones kicks to Beaubois. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. To stop the drought. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Wing shot on the way. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Beaubois can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Offline with his 3. Really well. 54% from the floor. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The tray. He can't get that one. They've got a nice little run going here.
Yeah, just making it look easy on the offensive end.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. That shot off.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Puts up a 3. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition.
Two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Guterich. Inside. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Bryant. The jumper from the wing off target. And they're pushing it up.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Driving in, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Covered by Bryant. Pass to Balmaro. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Micic. Here's Wainwright. And here's Bryant. Shakes him. And there it is for him.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Puts up a three. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Micic. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Bryant outside. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And it's all knotted up. Takes a three. Fires in the triple. He has 6.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Bryant. What a terrific move that is.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Drives to the hoop. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
Soft touch off the glass. Micic has got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Takes the three. And Bryant pulls it down. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Blakeney. Stripped away. Offline with a three. Now here's Bryant, tightly guarded. It's stolen away. On the break. And a two-handed jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wainwright. Pure from three-point range. And this game is tied up now.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Kicks it out to Bryant. From deep three-point land. That one no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Balmaro. Yet to see a basket. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3, sinks it from distance. 14 points for him.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Fires at the elbow. He can't get that one to fall.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Here's Oturu. Booker defending. Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Balmaro. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Balmaro's got 5 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Blakeney. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Lets it go from deep. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Well, we've seen outstanding defense this season. And here are the teams leading the way in steals.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Blakeney's shot's good. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
The 3 is up. On target from range. He's got 22.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Out left to the wing. Wainwright connects from downtown.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. 3rd of the game so far.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's the 3. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
That one drops for him. Micic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Balmaro. They grab their own miss. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. Going inside, just 5 on the clock. And Booker with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Micic, and the layup falls. Micic has got 13.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
54 seconds left in the second period. Beyond the arc, drills it from deep.
Well, he has owned this quarter, a major reason they're up right now.
Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Pass to Guduric. Here's Balmaro. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Oturu, averaging around 6 a game. Clanks the putback jam. Here's Guduric. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. That'll do it for the first half. Up 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for being with us. And guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the home team.
They've got
And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard. Blakeney's shot's good.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. Blocked! Out to the right wing. Here's Balmaro. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting the Rock at 58%. Here's Bryant. And Booker pulls it down. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
It's Booker on the wing. Here's the pick. Oh, swiped away. if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Micic off target from outside.
Not a great start to this second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
The shot, no good. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Yes, it's good. Bryant's got 6. Bryant's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. From downtown, Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Blakeney's shot's good.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Launches it, knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Fires the 3. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. And here's the fast break. Pass to Guduric. Fires for 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Wainwright, the pass to Bryant. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Balmaro. 5 points in the game. To the middle. It's blocked. Here's Oturu. Here's Wainwright. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Guduric. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Wainwright. This one for 3. Oturu. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. On the wing, Bryant. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second.
Let's go with a 3. Oturu with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Micic, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
There's a screen. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From the arc. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
They get it back.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. To the left side wing. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. On Friday, and then on Sunday, the first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And there's the screen. It's rebounded by Micic.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Pass to Blakeney. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Nifty move. Count it.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Blocked. They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Takes a three. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside, and he racks up 2.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. There's a screen. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Shooting is around 55% so far. There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. They trail by 14. Let's loose for 3. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
It's money from deep.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Six to shoot. First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A statement road victory.
GA are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And here's the fast break. A pull-up. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Driving inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Both shots good from the stripe. About a minute played so far here in the first. There's the drive.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Buries it from three-point range. He's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that one is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Drives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Jacks up a 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Rips it home after the terrific move.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
There's the pick. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Down low. Here's Wright. Plays it up and banks it in.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Drains it from beyond the arc. 16 points for him.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Lets the 3 fly. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And that one is stuffed right through. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Driving the lane. Misses the one-handed jam. gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Lets it go from deep. And Wright pulls it down. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Right wing. Here's Bowling Boy. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And he drives in, and it's right, sending it back. And the officials now, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of
the previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
All alone, throws down the breakaway jam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Pass to Nora, takes the 3, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And Greg, is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
To the middle. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. For 3. Good on the 3-point shot. 24 points for him.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
With the drive and the dunk to finish finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. .106 left to play here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Pass to right. Just 5 on the clock. And he jams it with authority.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Shoots the three. No good on the shot. From deep. It's good from long range.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And now, not a bad...
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Six on the shot clock. And the dunk by Wright.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
The three. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
With the step back. Inside. And Wright throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Off target with the open look.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 29.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
From about 16, he squares up and sinks it.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Up again. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. So the wing on the left. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. A beautiful reverse layup.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And finished off by Wright.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you've got a big advantage.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
1:31 left in the third quarter of the game.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that move.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and then they may not have an answer for it.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Makes it off the glass. Williams-Goss has got his first points in this one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Off target with his 3. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving to the basket.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Uncovered. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
A shot off that time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And yep, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Shot on the wing, and he swishes it right through. 43 points in the game.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Down low.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Launches it. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Drops in the tray.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Williams-Goss. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them.
Man, this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Trying again. And the first one drops. And so he hits both. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Into the lane, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Yet another bucket.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. 1:06 left here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen. A 17-footer. Can't get it to go. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Can't get it. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Six to shoot. And good. He hits it again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The long three.
It sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in its center. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Picked it out of midair. Here's Blakeney. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
High arcing shot. Another shot. Pass to Courtney. It's deflected. Here's Micic to the inside. Aturu. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
From outside the arc. Larkin no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Larkin no good.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Pass to Micic from deep. With the tip. Jones grabs the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And the dunk by Jones.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Bryant. Here's Micic. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Larkin no good.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Blakeney. No good from outside. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Pass to Larkin. And count it from 19 feet away. 1:57 left to play in the first. Here's Blakeney. Releases. Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Jones with a screen on Bryant. Larkin. Tries again. And the dunk by Jones.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Blakeney. There's the 3. 5 on the clock. That shot is off.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Larkin. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 5 points.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm. Man, good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
4-3. Deflected. Out to the wing. The 3. And Micic gets it to go. He's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Larkin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Blakeney's shot's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Jones sets a screen. Shot to stop the run. Can't hit that one. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And it's Bryant in at the 2. Pass to Wainwright. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Shooting around 33%, not the best offensive efficiency. Here's Beaubois. Fires the 3. Here's Jones. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And now let's see how teams compare in the early going with a look at the power rankings. You take a look at the home team. Not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the number 1 seed. And they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got 6.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Bryant outside. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Robbed. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Beaubois. He's got 6. No good there.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
To the left wing. Launches a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Basket counts. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Courtney to end the run. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Beaubois. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production. Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Jones. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Micic. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Bryant. Blocked again! Pass to Boba. For 3. They get it back. So it's the home team now, trailing by 8.
His struggles continue here in the second period. He simply can't get anything to fall.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oturu passes to Wainwright. Jones grabs the board.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And it's Boba missing. Here's Blakeney. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. And that concludes the first half. Up 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that. And let's move on to the... Thanks for...
Pass to Boba. Jones sets a screen. The 3 ball. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
And it's Micic in at the 1. Kicks it out to Bryant. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Down low. Here's Jones. Uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And it's Bryant in at the 2. Pass to Oturu. Over Jones. Oturu can't hit. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. The 3 is up. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Beaubois. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Bryant outside. Pass to Micic. Kicks it out to Bryant. Clock at 6. The bank shot, no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Inside. Here's Oturu. And that one's good. Oturu's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Fires from deep. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Wainwright. Here he goes. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. Here's Beaubois. Jones. It's good on the putback. It's a tie ball game.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Here's Micic. Jones with the block. Here's Beaubois. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Beaubois got 8 points.
And after a terrible first half shooting the ball, they're finally finding their touch.
Bryant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Puts up a deep 3. He buries it from 3. Beaubois got 5 points now in the quarter.
Some slippage at the defensive end here in the second half, allowing the offense to establish more of a rhythm.
Pass to Blakeney. 3-pointer. Offensive board. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Beaubois. He's got 11. To the paint. Jones sets a screen. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Oh, it's stolen. And here's the fast break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Oturu. Jones with the block. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Snatched away. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Blakeney. 3-pointer. Jones grabs the board.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Beaubois. That 3's off the mark. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Shooting pretty well at 45%. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Here's Micic. And there's the drive. And down it goes. 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Offensive rebound. Here's Beaubois. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Here's Oturu. Bryant outside. A deep three. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Here's Beaubois. And the three-pointer goes.
And their field goal percentage is finally creeping up after a tough first half. Really trying to hold on tight to this lead.
That one goes. Count it. Micic has got 4 points this quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The three. Rebounded by Blakeney.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Hits a three-pointer.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Courtney. There's another rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
Here's Micic. Pass to Wainwright. Unloads from 13. The putback. And he can't get that one.
They've been grabbing rebounds all game long. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Micic. He launches. Jones rips down the board. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Got a hand on it. And they're on the break. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Jones rips down the board. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Beaubois. Jones in the post. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Can't hit it. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Here's Beaubois. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
The putback, just in time with the putback. Fires the three. And they recover it.
Hard work on the glass gives them back.
for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he dunks it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? He takes it in. Misses from short range. Pass to Balmaro. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Floats one up. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Tries it from 19. Buries the jump shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Shields cans it from downtown. He's got 6.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Rebounded by Balmaro. Gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
There's a good screen. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Going inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
There's the 3. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Shields. And he's good on the 3-ball. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
43 seconds left to play here in the first.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Driving in. Stolen by Wright. Shoots it up. 16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the three ball is good.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Wright sets a screen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 24 points for him.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Shields. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the free throw, no good. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
And it goes down 2 points.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Nifty move. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Kicks it out to Booker. Shields. And the 3 off target. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. There's 1:26 left in the first half. There's the screen. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Crafty move. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Shields. Good on the triple. He's got 34.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Over to the left wing. Williams-Goss tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Shields. A special move before the shot.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
From downtown. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. That'll do.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. He takes it in. Misses from close range. Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. They set the pick. Stolen away, and here's the break. Butkevicius. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Shields connects from 3-point range.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
To the inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And he lays it straight in. And he's got 41.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Deflects the pass. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. That one, no good. Booker in the corner. Misses the three. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Driving to the basket.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Shields buries the long-range jumper.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
The three connects from three-point range.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Fires the three. That shot, no good.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
And he drives in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. And there's the drive. Here's Wright. Booker pulls it in. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Gutterich. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Sinks the triple.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
From outside the arc, the shot misses. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. 1:03 left in the third quarter.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it 1 possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And Wright pulls it down.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Hits it from three-point range.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Shields. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Buries it from three-point range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Booker pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
There's the triple. Good, another from three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
They set the pick from past the arc. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him. A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that at the mid.
And again for three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. There's a screen. Into the lane. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And it's right, sending it back. And it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. They double him with Booker. Defended by Booker. And another one!
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
For three. The shot misses. It brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. Oh, what a move! And he lays that one in.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Driving in.
Oh, man!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Tell you what, young fella might need a little anger management right there after one of those dunks. How about the edge he puts on those?
I'm surprised the backboard survived that.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
So many of the plays they're running are designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will...
Good, he hits again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Hits it again. Wow.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
One side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Bobois. Lets the three fly. And Balamboy pulls it down. Puts up a three. Can't get it to drop. Here's Bobois. Shot clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Lets it go from deep, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Jones sets a screen, puts up a deep three. No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Here's Bobois. Just over a minute and a half in. The quick look, no good that time.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Launches a 3, and Balamboy pulls it down.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
They set the pick. Pass to Nora. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
And here's Jones. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Can they get it? Second chance effort, and he lays it in.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Pass to Nora. Here's Balamboy. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. In transition, here they come. And it's Bobois missing.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
The 3 ball. And Balamboy pulls it down.
Well, this has been a frustrating night for him, still without any points.
Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. From the arc. He's off on that one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the dunk by Jones.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Unloads. And he drains the quick shot. He's got 11.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Bobois. Still no points. Jones sets a screen. The 3 is up. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, he hasn't made a shot.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early and they should take it.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Beaubois. And Balamboy pulls it down.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Pass to Nora. Takes the three. That shot missing. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Jones with the block. Here's Beaubois. He's scoreless. From outside the arc. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 7 tonight. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And it's Beaubois missing. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Jones with the block. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
They set the pick. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. 13 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Jones with the block. To the inside. Courtney. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The 3 is up. Second shot opportunity. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
They get the rebound.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
They set a pick. Uncovered. Good on the shot. There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Here's Beaubois. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Beaubois got 5.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
He takes it in. Oh, big finish!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 7 tonight. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Snatched up, controls the rebound and the putback.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Driving inside. This one for 3. Jones grabs the board.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Boba. And there's a pick. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Jones sets a screen. Over to the wing. Inside. Oh, deflected. With 4 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A 3 off the inbound. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't.
All right, fellas. That does.
Finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. A look at the 2K leaderboard when it comes to second chance points. The NBA leaders over the last month.
They've poured in a lot of second chance points recently, and that can be huge for your offense.
Stolen. Here's Boba. Pass to Courtney. They set the screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he can't hit the second. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. 22 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
To the right side. Here's Beaubois. The shot from the low post is good. Beaubois got 7.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's a screen. On the take. Shooting only 42%. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Jones sets a screen. Here's Lloyd. Goes back up. Jones misses.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
With the drive for the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Lloyd. Got it from about 16 feet. Lloyd's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
The baseline J, and the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter here. Ooh, ripped away. Pass to Courtney. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Courtney's got 5.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Nice shot from the wing. There's 1:34 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Jones. Here's Lloyd. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. Right wing. Pass to Nora. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Lloyd. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Nora. 46 seconds left in the third. Shoots. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 11 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. From the wing, Jones grabs the board. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Lloyd. Over to the wing. Here's Courtney. He got a piece of it. There's the 3. The shot no good. The third quarter comes to a close. They're up by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Left side Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Here's the whistle.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lloyd's gone 3 of 5 from the field. 3-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Driving to the basket, and there's the rejection. Pass to Nora. And it's all from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Lloyd. Goes to the fadeaway.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Pass to Nora. Launches it. The shot misses. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Lloyd. Tries from 19. It's off. He lets it go. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. No good. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. First one falls for him. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Oh, it misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? some of them go in.
Oh, it doesn't go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Here's Nora. They set a pick. For three. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Intercepted. In transition. Here they come. And that's an easy two. Gotta love the breakaway opportunity there.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Clock at 6.
And until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard. Bryant. Good, nice play there from Micic.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Wainwright. There's the drive. Rebounded by Balmoral. Here's Gutterich. No good from outside. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. 9 points last game out. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Shields. Oturu with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The 3 from Bryant. I would like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Pass to Gutterich. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. And that'll tie this game up. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Blakeney. Cranes the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Good. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Driving the lane. Micic can't hit.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
So they take the lead. He's got 8.
Well, no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game out. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Shields. No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here we go. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. For 3. The offensive rebound. Booker inside. And they convert it last on attempt number 3.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Here's Oturu, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height. It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And the basket by Blakeney.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Here's the screen. To the middle, to the left side wing. Petteridge, the pass to Ballmore. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Basket counts. Micic has got 6.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Got it off in time, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Free throw line jump shot. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shields drives to the hoop. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Gutteridge. Chalk up 2 there. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Oturu, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Shields, and it's all evened up. He's got 16. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Launches a three. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Oturu. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Shoots the three. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Bucket is good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Shields. And the three ball is good. And he has 28 points for the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
That one falls.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. It's the three-point bomb.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Blakeney misses. The ball really well in this game, 58%. They set the pick. Shields. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Oturu. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shields. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 6. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
If you can make
scoreboard yet. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Micic. Drops in the tray. Micic has got 14. Micic has gotten about everything to drop here, shooting 6 of 7. They've got Bryant. And it's Wainwright in at the 4-man position. Fires for 3. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks chills.
With the drive, good, nice play there from Micic. He's got 18.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
For the 3. Doesn't go that time. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Here's Wainwright. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Wainwright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now he is cooking right now. There is no better feeling. Keep giving him the ball.
Five on the clock. Shields. No good with the triple. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And it's Wainwright missing. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Beyond the arc. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. For the tie, Booker pulls it in. Booker's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Shields. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. A steal. 1:51 left in the third. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. From downtown, Bryant with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Oturu, the pass to Bryant. To the left wing. Here's Micic. And he hits it to tie the game up. Micic has got 12 points here in the second half. .46 seconds left to play in the third. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Goes up on the wing. Tries again. Pass to Blakeney. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Here's Oturu. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. Shields. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Up 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Booker in the corner. Shields. And the layup is good. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
To the right side. Blakeney misses. Shields. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wainwright. A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
3-pointer. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Oturu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Here's Micic. It's good. Micic has got 17 now just in the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
No, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better. 4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Puts up a 3. The putback. Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Launches it. Good. Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Here's Gutter. Driving inside. Cannot get the layup. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Take for three, and again for three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, and a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening. That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Jacks up a three. Oh, what a play inside.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And another one falls.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Floats one up. Another bucket. Wow! That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Like a total rebuild now. How do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside. And Boy pulls it down. Pass to Nora. Jacks up a three. First shot won't go. Nice move. Here's Wright. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The home team calls timeout.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
The shot. The putback. Deflects the pass. 5 to shoot. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's the pick. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here he goes.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Great positioning on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
What's that? And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. .149 left in the first quarter here. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. And he can't jam it through. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A minute 6 left in the first quarter of the game. The 15-footer, and it's in there.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
To the wing on the left. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Driving inside, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And the jumper from the wing offline.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
From deep, he drops it from range. From deep three-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Clock at 6. To the inside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Shooting the rock at 58%. Lets it fly. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 16.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. There's the triple. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Offline from the top of the key.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
To the middle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific move.
Count it.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. There's a screen from behind the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Minute 32 left in the half. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. He's got 18.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Let's go with a three. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Plenty of space, and it's in, off the glass. 20 points for him.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And he drops it in from the low post.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pulls up on the wing. The shot won't fall. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Shoots from the baseline. And too long on the shot. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Off target with the 3. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team.
You know,
and that's
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. There's the draw.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Can't connect from 14. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 36 points.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
90 seconds into the second half now. To the paint to halt the run. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
The fadeaway. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And they get it back. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A 17-foot shot on the way. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And there's the screen. Inside. That one's good for 2. Bolomboy's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Going inside. Another shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 45 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
On the take.
He could have walked to the basket.
Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Count it. Good.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind. Close this game out.
Pulls up at the elbow. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Deliver. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage in. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Down low. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. With the drive, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Nails it from three.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Takes it inside. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch four is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight, one sweet one after another.
Shot clock at 6. The turnaround Jay. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Takes a three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 40 now.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit.
And again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
To the paint. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop, and good! There's another!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Shot clock at 5. From the high post. And Balamboy pulls it down. Shot is up. The putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.